Hey, what the heck? Hey, what the heck? How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm just gonna hit that last one and get us going. Alright, cool. Get this started up and then we are off. Alright. Alright, that looks pretty good. I don't know where the cutscene subtitles will be, but we'll hope for the best. I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Iwa Todai Dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Could I not turn the screen? Wait, looks like the entire station is undergoing construction. I feel like I entered into another world. I hope it flips the angle. Head to dorm. Interesting. So everyone got put in these, huh? So this, I guess this must be like times frozen. Oh, it's head to dorm either way, okay. I guess everybody's like stuck in those until daytime? Iwatodai dorm. Yes, this is it. I don't know why he says, I wonder where everyone is when he walks by all these things. Like, you'd think you'd just, like, check. Like, what the heck is this? Persona 3. Reload. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome.
Hmm?
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here.
Sorry about that, y'all. Ain't nothing a little blue screen gonna do to us.
And so, it begins.
Alright then.
Who's there?
I don't know what begins, but let's do it. I guess the year? Because the intro to this game
Here at this hour.
was that we have a year
Don't tell
to
me.
unfold this story, which I assume is the same calendar concept with Metaphor.
Wait.
It'll be very interesting.
Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
You sure? You look like a teacher.
It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see. This is
Dun dun dun.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you. Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a... Nice to meet you. It is the girls' dorm, I'm sure, but... Nice to meet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you too.
I guess you just didn't expect us to be nice.
You'll find your room at
It
the
seems
end
like
of
it's
the
gonna be an
hall.
interesting school day.
Your things should already be there.
You know, when people think it's weird that you're nice, that you're in a place that ain't so nice.
Follow me.
And just so y'all know, I've never played a Persona game in my life. I have no idea of the stories. I was told that each story is different. So,
Here's your room.
you know, we're just starting with the earliest title that we could get. Although this is a remake of the earliest title we could get, so it looks nice and new.
Pretty easy to remember, huh?
But yeah, I don't know
It's all
nothing.
the way at the end here.
I am completely clueless about anything going on with this game at all.
Do you have any questions?
I know that Metaphor is the culmination of these games. It's like the future, like the game, the next big game they moved on to that just came out. So I thought, you know, let's play the Personas now that we're in this kind of Atlas, I guess, playthrough. We're just gonna play a bunch of different Atlas games. Does that kid live here too? I wonder if they even know. Yeah, they don't even know who he is.
Talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something?
So we're special in some sort of way then?
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Ooh, what do you mean?
You don't know?
Yeah, that was absolutely the start of the game. That was my promo, actually, for the front screen of the game. I don't know what that's about yet. I know nothing about these games, so yeah, I was very confused. But I noticed that every time they did that, they then like started fighting. So it's like maybe the idea that they all think that, but they keep on fighting anyways. That's my assumption. You may know more than me if you're saying that. I don't know. How you doing, Dave Mellon? How you feeling, bro? Love this game? Hey, glad to hear. I'm trying to play through all of them. So this is the earliest one that I could get, and obviously I'm doing the reload, the remake. And then I'm gonna try and I don't know how I'm gonna go through 4 because there's like 5 or 6 or 7 different versions of 4. I'm very confused on that. And then 5 and 6 I'm gonna play through. Only I'm gonna avoid the Royales because I saw that the Royales were
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then.
like, what were they, multiplayer or something? They didn't seem like they were you know, necessary. So I'm trying to play through the big story games. I'm pretty excited. I loved. Have you played Metaphor ReFantazio? That's their newest game of this series, and yeah, it's pretty good. I was playing that yesterday, and it's like the future of Persona. They put all the things they learned from the Persona games into one new one. Royale isn't multiplayer? Oh, I was reading through it. Oh, it's Persona 4 Gold and Persona 5 Royale you want? Okay. I have, so like I looked through on the PlayStation Store,
I'd better get going.
and it was like there was like Persona 3 Reload, and then it was like there was 3 or 4 4s, there was 3 or 4 5s, and then there was 6. Rail's just a different style of the same game. Ah, okay. No, haven't touched Metaphor. Seemed interesting from you. Sex I'll cut a stream. Yeah, it's so good. It's basically a make your own anime. So like, you play the game, the choices that you make, you know, it basically, like the people you talk to and the relationships that you make through the way can support you in becoming the king ultimately. Like right now I don't think that's the goal, but we're in the running to become the king so we can protect it, the kinghood, until the prince can take up. But basically you just make all these different relationships and all these different people that you run into that you can shake their hand, and some of them will have powers and they become this like ancient powerful being of this kind of magic that the church just says isn't possible. They say that you need igniters to use, and so basically it's a game of the world is broken and no one's treated fairly, and you rise up to then help the people that have been left behind in the dirt. And yeah, basically you build up an entire nation to, you know, they you know, you basically get their vote or whatever by doing missions for them and being nice with them and all that. But like, look like it's Persona, but you play as the monster type deal. I don't know. It's really it's really hard to describe, honestly. But yeah, the humans in that game are like all monsters. Like the last one we just fought yesterday was a sandworm human, where it was just a human face in the mouth of a sandworm, and it was like it was wild. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and go to bed early. Gotcha. But yeah, it's kind of similar to what I'm seeing with this, as like you work on a calendar basis and you do so many things each day, and then the next day progresses, and as you progress, the missions come on the dates as you get to them. So like you have to divide your time up between like getting your different so like you have the crown of the different things that you have to improve on. So it's like you got like eloquence, you got courage, you got there are like 6 different elements that you have to raise up, and that's by just talking to people and learning about places and all around the town. And then you have to also, you know, train and go into dungeons and get stronger with your builds. And yeah, I mean, basically that is the game. Bonds, getting to be a more rounded kind of leader, like being, you know, all that stuff. Balance your socials while also yeah, exactly. So you want to be both strong and strong-willed, and the idea that like everybody's willing to follow, like you know, you gravitate people towards you by doing good, or you know, if you skip it, it can really come back to get you. To me, it feels like it's like a make your own anime type of thing. Like whatever you do or don't do matters each day, because I mean, if you just sit there and get strong the whole time and never talk to the people, then you're not going to be a good leader. But also, if you don't train at all and you never get stronger, like, you literally have to balance every day and really get good at everything. It's like pretty much. Oh, in the closet. Okay. I don't. And you can only do 1 tarot a day since they help with things. Ooh, that is good knowledge. I will watch for that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I started doing that in Metaphor, because like there's so many times in Metaphor where just a random person on the street you have a conversation with, all of a sudden they have something for you to say that can increase a stat or do this and that. So like, it's good to know it works like that in this too. Lurk, have fun. I appreciate the big lurks, bro. I hope you have a good day. Appreciate the tips as well, bro. Steve, how you doing, bro? I got you up while I'm working. Welcome in, Maine. Hope you're having a great day at work, bro. I appreciate the lurks. Welcome in, y'all. They got some good music in this. It's funny, I've been watching so many different anime with this type of music. It keeps coming back and back. Like, I've been watching Muscles and Magic. I watched the new season and the first season back to back. Really good show. It had music like this, and then I started My Hero Academia, and today and earlier it just had music like this, and now this game has music like this. What is going on?
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
Did that just say kill the vibes? What the heck?
Every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here.
Why is it sideways?
Flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island.
Dang. If 3 looks this good, I'm excited to keep playing these. Oh, I mean, obviously, like, Metaphor is even a next level up, but I'm surprised how good remakes look. Like, this game was it seems like it's kind of old, but the anime moments are just so good. Whew.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. My name is, added on a small note off to the side, Yagami Kaito, Class 2F. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Good, good. Obviously, there's a lot of other people we can talk to, but I don't know that we necessarily need to. Because, like, I started, like, talking to every little person in Metaphor, and it kind of got to the point where I was like, okay, a lot of these don't count for nothing. So I think we're looking for, like, special icons, not just, like, conversation bubbles. I will definitely keep an eye out for the tarot cards. Although, I'm assuming that won't be a thing for a little bit. I'm trying to hit circle right now because I'm trying to do the sword skateboard from Metaphor, and we don't have that in this. Wrong game. Too far in the future.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Alrighty.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh? And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Somebody is crushing.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yu. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Okay.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. Oh, I don't have the courage to say this right now, really. So the hallmarks of metaphor really already are in this game. Wow. Maybe I should say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway.
Oh, so it just skips what I could have said. Dang. I made a good choice, but a good choice that we're not ready to make yet. Oh, wait, no, we don't miss it, okay. Yeah, no.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
That makes it look so bad.
Last night?
She got on now. Oh no.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
I better be more careful with what I'm saying. I feel like I should have said something else there. Should have backed her up and said I didn't know.
Anyway.
Paranoid.
But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out. We can walk to the station together.
So, why not?
Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to see... Okay, yeah, just... Yeah.
Yo.
Might as well.
That's right.
I mean, I don't know if there's anything to do, but...
Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Forms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
How do I... Oh. Ah. Very nice. That's a big door. What the heck? It's like 3 times the size of the dude.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it was your first day of school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. Have I? It felt pretty short. I don't even know where my room is, I'm not gonna lie. Is this it? Oh, it is, okay. Top floor at the very end.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
You say it isn't a game, but I wonder what y'all are doing. Can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard the rumor about what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about the one girl, right? Second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading about the school. First bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zinzo Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. And I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystic mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? You're listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. I know what it is. Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, Mystic Mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Yagami. Kaito gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. You can hear my classmates whispering, hey, hey, I've become slightly more popular. Okay, so we got courage, charm, and academics. Interesting. Not as many as in Metaphor, but I feel like Metaphor is really the combination of everything they learned from all these games. So we'll see kind of the hallmarks as we play, but they're all kind of combined in Metaphor. Class is ended for today. Should head back to the dorm. Woo-wee. Dang. I wonder when stuff's gonna start happening. The Iwatadai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bo.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
I love the music in this. It's just jamming on the side.
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Not how I've heard it said, but...
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Right. I'm all for a good pun, but I don't even think that qualifies as a pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
What do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. Fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
What the... What's happening to me?
Okay, then. That was peculiar.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
What are we?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
What, trash day?
Trash day. So if you want your trash, do it before.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright.
Hold on to this. Until we meet again.
That dude could look down for 1 second and smack his nose on the table. It seems like I had a bad dream. It's time to get to school. Yeah, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much messed later. Oh, but we have the classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda. It would have given me courage to sleep in class? What? How does that make sense? I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classical classical literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The other students, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? I feel like we have better ways to get our courage.
Good grief.
Hey, are you listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, The Origin of Japanese Literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academic. So you had to, yeah, exactly. So you had to choose between courage and academic, and I chose academic. All right. That's what they mean. Choices matter from point 0.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Okay.
This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. Oh. One more try. Just one more.
Hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Persona, I feel you. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? How you feeling? Yeah, we played. We've been playing Metaphor ReFantasio, which is, you know, the new one of this. Is like it's the combination of all the Persona games into a brand new, completely like separate game. And so I was like, well, if I'm playing that and enjoying it so much, let's go back as far as Persona and, you know, start from there, because I've never played any of these. This is my and I'm gonna try and play as many of them I can from 3 on. But yeah, how you doing? How you feeling? pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? You said I'm late, and then you say it's early? Okay. Yeah, but no, this is, yeah, I'm trying to do a run through of as many of them as I can. I think I have to do like reload, and then there's like 3 or 4 different versions of it, I guess. And then different versions of 5, and then 6. Like, I'm trying to play through as many of them as I can, so this is the starting point. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Or was it because of the dream? Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Hey, appreciate you coming through with the likes up here as well. Seeing you on both ends, I appreciate it. Yeah, you always get my attention faster with this one because that's so far away, but Twitch is right here in front of my face.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Appreciate you getting me up to that. 11 likes, let's go.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Coming
2 of
through.
you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age.
On both ends.
Besides,
Stream on stream on stream. I appreciate you.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean
I need to do audio mixes so I can have proper dual stream setup. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't. Like, as you can see on that one, because I basically had to choose, do I want good volume for that, but then to have double volume over here? Or do I just want to keep this volume good and just have, you know, subtitles up for that? And I figure, you know, the big push is to have everybody here on Twitch. So I figure I want my audio there for sure. But yeah, no, I want to get a capture card still, so that way we could do the multi streams with the audio, you know, layered in. Because I think you can do 3 streams, so then we could do this one, that one, and you know, from a different one maybe too. I don't really, because I can't do YouTube yet because I don't have the 70 followers or whatever you need to go live, but could do like Insta. I mean, what, Insta, Facebook, and X all day. They all got live. I don't know how exactly those would work, or like something like those other streamers, like the Kicks out there in the world, whatever the others are. You know, I've been seeing a lot about that lately. It's been about the streamers showing, oh, they made more money in the 2 days that they made in 30 on this is like crazy. If I need like those expensive ones, and may upgrade at some point, but capture card like 20. Each life has been pretty fun for me. Yeah, that I've wanted to do that for a while because they say that is like, you know, the most exposure because there's more people on that than there is on any of the other streamers. But yeah, again, I don't have the 70 followers you need to go live. I never knew that they had that requirement until I tried to do it one time. Right now, I got one whole subscriber, and it's me. It's my other account. So I mean, you know, it's just it's all my clips. Well, not all my clips, but different clips and the full streams. If you're here to upload clips of shorts, great. Yeah, I do like the TikToks that I do is they're on both the YouTube and the TikTok, and then I have separate ones that I do just for the YouTube since you're limited to so many a day on TikTok. I'm at 157. Hey, I'll sub to you. Hey, well, I appreciate it. It's the same name on there as it is on here. Pretty much every social. It's Stevo Games 23.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman.
I would definitely appreciate that. I've been trying to get that up and going for a minute, but I was so late to it. I didn't start putting clips and videos on there until like 3, 4, 5 months ago, and I've been doing this for 3 years now. There's so much content that I lost, but I feel like the bright side to that is that now I can, in those games that I played in the last 2 years or whatever, I can now go back and play them for stream and make the clips for them all over again. It's like a playthroughs, and that gives me the ability to go back through games I've played before. I'm trying to keep that to games that like maybe we did way at back at the start, so it doesn't feel like it's so recent.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
Hurry to the first floor. We'll leave through the back. Oh wait, take this just in case.
A short sword, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, I don't know how to use sword. You give sword, but I don't know how to use.
Should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
I have to get to safety.
It's getting closer. We need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Do we just keep going up?
Sorry.
All of a sudden, and you were exhausted for something, because it disappeared.
It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
If it's shaking the building, should we really be going up? What if the building goes down?
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
anime moment.
No way.
Ooh, is this gonna be our first battle?
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Wait, it completely ignored us?
It's here.
Wait.
Go on. So.
Oh. Okay, that's how you transform?
From the sea of thy soul, I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Very intriguing. Okay. So that's it's like a way to use your summon?
Just as we thought.
Okay, I'm into this. Yeah, I would assume that would hurt. Oh. Did we already unlock a second form? So many questions, so few answers. Right between the eyes. Oh, very nice. So wait, if it's doing that puddle thing, is that guy that was the puddle dripping thing earlier? Is he what turned into that? Because it was the same. And we sound like a lion. All right. That was awesome. I'm here for it.
What on earth was that?
So they're aware of the persona thing, but the transformation is different. Interesting. Awakened power obtained. Orpheus.
Is it over?
Oh, no peril? I was expecting peril. I guess that's in the future still. Ooh. I like this. The monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
Well, we did say we were exhausted, and then we did all that, so...
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Okay.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
Whoa.
Please remember this. Now.
So, like, with Metaphor, how everybody joining with you and getting their powers holds you up and has you a better teammate, but, like, the power overall. Instead, with this, your bonds with everybody makes you yourself stronger through your abilities. It's an interesting flip.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
Also, it's saying time marches on. That is literally the quote across all of the Metaphor. So it's interesting that they have a quote from way back when that is still being used in 2025.
Until then, farewell.
Fare thee well. Whoa. A whole week passed? What the heck? My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Oh, we were in a coma for a week. Okay.
How do you feel?
Dang. That must be some powerful powers.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back!
Gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. I just spent a week resting. I don't think I need more, but okay. I want to do things.
No.
Long time no see. What up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I forget you heard anything.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way from over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Kaito, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late, so if we just stand here and keep talking. Always gotta keep talking. What class we got today?
And we call it a day.
Whoa. Got a samurai helmet on. And that's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps up the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. Oh, when do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Kaito. The places where people dumped their waste in Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? How would I know that? What the heck? You expect me to know? I don't... How? I don't know Japanese history like that. I literally have not even the faintest clue. Boneyards doesn't seem like the right thing. Hovels? Eh. I want to do middens. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what it means. I don't know anything about it, but that's my guess.
That's correct.
May the luck be ever in our favor. That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Respect that I'm lucky. Oh, charm. Interesting. I thought that would have been academic. I guess it's charm because I knew something that wasn't taught. Charm through knowledge? Huh?
Wanna walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I wonder if she's maybe gonna actually be a girlfriend down the line, or is this the kind of game that just completely avoids that sort of subject? I don't know. Again, I know nothing. I'm just throwing guesses in the wind.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's this thing shining on my bed? Twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. Should hold on to it for now.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden?
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEES for short. We're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I join Seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Ah, is that our first tarot card?
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Hey, hey.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay. No. Let's do it. Rank 1. The Fool. Seize the day. Join the specialized extracurricular execution squad. I feel my inner strength deepening. I recall what Igor said about the power of social skills.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end?
I don't want to get it. That is pure cringe. That's not even like a. I guess it is a pun, but.
How have you been?
And you are?
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Interesting.
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
What we do? Oh, I was gonna say what we do sleep through school, but then it's the weekend.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. I'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Cool.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store. Surrounded by a bunch of conflicts. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce.
Huh? That's what I said. I'm glad we got a comedic relief. We really did need him on the team.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
And real comedic relief, not like that chairman. Like we need the real funnies. The real funnies, please. Yo. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. Seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Yee.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know? With the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Excuse me. I need to grab another soda.
Okay, school days finally over.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Well, I guess I could wait for supper.
Probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
Whoop. We're late already.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. You're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Your nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Is it?
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh. But yet he gets to be in on it. And also, he can't summon a persona, but he's allowed to be awake at night? That's very interesting. So I guess that means he has the potential, but he hasn't awakened. Again, another parallel with Metaphor.
It's almost midnight.
There's a lot of people in that can't awaken their magic yet, and they are able to tap into it through our character in Metaphor. Woo! Hello. That's gonna be a big dungeon, eh?
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? What? Why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
Why would they? It just changes.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Wow. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Knew that was gonna happen.
Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
So it's the same setup as with Moore and the archetypes. Very interesting.
Right? Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
You've been nodding off. You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Put your head in the game.
Hey, are you about to make that? In the French or Texas toast? French toast, where did that come from?
Come on, let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way.
All right.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Well, it's easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Okay.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can,
Okay.
but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
I'll go with you.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Nice. Orpheus level 2. HP and MP goes up as well. I like that.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That's the thing that I've had a hard time figuring out with Metaphor is like you can get your HP up a bunch, but the MP don't go up that often, so it's a little harder to
Don't be afraid to show what you can
figure out because there's so many other options. But this one's a lot more straightforward. Like,
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Ooh, and a backup too.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
I don't get it, so do this.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
And then one more. Got you. So you can do one persona at a time, but when you do a persona, you can back it up with a basic attack. So you can attack multiple enemies with each move. If you get the weak spot, maybe?
Totally. I can take my eyes off you.
Maybe.
Try not being a creep.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Wonder how we'd get out if we lost contact. That is a precarious issue, that's for sure.
Heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Oh, it was a life stone. Okay. It's just a heal, basically. Gotcha. Really school, no joke. Kind of funny they're actually inside of our classes right now.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
I know. Gotcha.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
I'll go with.
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Oh, that sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Interesting. Shuffle time. After battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increase experience. Cup activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. There are one mores you get in battle. The higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Okay. Obtain the High Priestess persona. Apsaris? That's the game. New skill. Dia, okay, so it's using some of the same stuff in Metaphor as well.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Okay. Doors opened on their own. Indeedly-deed they did.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Gotcha. I know what's up, don't worry.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Okay. I can feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities. Okay. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action in that turn. Asparus. Absursus.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
Yee. Shuffle time. Alright, EXP acquired from this battle will increase. Obtain one of the skill card Bash. It will restore 50% of your maximum HP. Alright, I don't care about money or HP. I wonder what Bash would be though. Because the EXP feels like that'd be a good idea, but we're also really early on. So I want to see what Bash...
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
All right.
I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Okay. Whoa. I didn't realize that was the way out.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
A reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. The number of Twilight fragments I have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Ah, I thought that's what that was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any good going forward, you'll want to take them. Hang on a second.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takiba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
I just wanted to see what was over there. I wanted to make sure that we get everything on this floor before we dip out. Teleportation magic.
Now use it to return to the entrance.
Boop. Ooh, how we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. Damn. Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Ooh. We are now still a fool. Just a rank 2 fool. I guess each category has a couple ranks within them. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? It's called quits. Alright. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. So I gotta really be balancing school life with hero life, huh? Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? Kenji Tomichika. We're in the same class. Morning.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takuba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
Oh wow, she's really got that work-life balance, or school-life balance. But I don't know what you call it.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
So not only is she important within the school, she's important within the world.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
Dang, she's trained in speeches.
We must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Hey, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspend over the tall, snowy mountain peak. Stay awake.
What even?
Hey, Kenji. You'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. More academia.
Stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go.
Well, people like us. I don't think it's necessarily just us, but hey, dream big, right?
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's the captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match.
Ooh.
Well, cool and all, but
do we get to do a boxing side game, mini game, something? I would love to. Although that would be full combat, so I guess that wouldn't really necessarily make sense. Oh, it could be a turn-based battle, a 1v1 turn-based battle. I don't know.
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little group
here. What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
That's what we were doing anyways.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
He's sure got the stars in his eyes. Dreaming big as always. Sonata asked us to meet him at Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. Well, I was just heading there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. I know the mall. I don't know the police station, but... This is the place Sonata-san was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? Let's get it.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Maybe I should have gone around and bought stuff like you told me to first, but
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Ooh, $5,000.
Whoa, is that our reward funds? We shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that.
makes sense, makes sense.
I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armors, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time.
Well, it does a whole lot less damage, but it gives you the extra 10 HP.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them, huh? Made up your mind? All right, then.
I'm gonna run out of money real quick if I keep doing that. Let me see something.
What are you looking for?
They all are pretty expansive.
you bring? How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Okay. I guess we need to make sure everybody's got a good weapon. That is first and foremost. So, we'll just go all out.
It's all yours.
Oh, we can't go all out for Junpei then. Give him the endurance.
That what you want? All right then.
Okay. And I'm assuming we can't buy anything in the other categories.
What are you looking for? What do you got? Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? You finished?
That's what we can afford. Everybody's got new weapons, but nothing else.
All done here?
Yep.
Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. No way. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so...
I don't have money though. Like, can we still buy stuff?
Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan accordingly. Mysterious door in a quiet alley. Okay. He did say he was going to explain something next time we visited on our own accord.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form.
Ah, so it was a second form I saw earlier.
Of personas.
Very interesting.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have... Okay, I don't...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Hang on a second. Can I? I wanted to see what it is that these things are, but
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to
well,
inherit?
just in case, I want to make sure that we have a heal.
No new powers have been bestowed upon you.
You've yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable?
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. I'm Nekatoma. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. The first of many performed a dryad fusion.
Have you all the elements you need?
I don't have any of the elements at all.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? I suspect you can't control this one.
Guess we'll have to learn about that later.
Very well.
I'm good.
We look.
Okay. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Oh, Gord, yeah. Let's work on our courage. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Welcome.
The competition between pharmacists is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Recover items and you'll check at the stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their personal, seasonal stuffs.
You got everything you need?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have money. Not now. Raises courage, raises agility. Interesting. Wait, does that mean it costs 3,000? Bruh. So I guess I can't do anything here yet, or something. Have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? Guess that shouldn't be surprised. It's all over TV. Move forward in front of the fountain. Another Twilight fragment. Cool. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some crowd. Hi. Hey, welcome in with a first time chat. I appreciate the follow from earlier either. Let's go. The music is so good. Yeah, it is. I was making note of that earlier. Like, all the music it is fits so well. Great time. Have you played any of these games? I assume you say since the Persona music, like, you probably played them. I played, well, I am playing Metaphor ReFantazio, which is like the, you know, culmination of all these games into a new big giant game, and I enjoyed it been enjoying it so much that I wanted to come and play this, because I wanted to know what made that game so great, and that so far I've seen so many of the different hallmarks in these games. It's been a great time. I've played most of Persona 4, Persona 3, 4, and 5 are on my list to stream this year. Hey, yeah, I mean, so far I'm having a great time. It definitely is pretty nice. I like the remake a lot. Like, I mean, I obviously don't know what the original looked like, but I've just been really, really surprised by how good this looks. Like, because it keeps saying 2009 and like the cutscenes and stuff when the time's passing, so like I don't know if this game came out in 2009 or what, but it's also really cool that like there's so many different versions. So like after Persona 3, 4 has like 4 or 5 different game versions, all different games, and same for 5. 5 has a bunch of different versions. It's pretty cool. Well, I can offer 100. There's something we can do. Put money into the box. After making an offering and praying, it feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. Ah! Have you been able to check out Metaphor ReFantazio at all? That's what brought me to play these. It's the culmination of all of the Persona games put into one big, giant game. It's really, really good. I was just playing it yesterday. But, yeah, no, what you got going on today? You stream anything, play any games? What's your day looking like? Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. Not yet, but that's also on my list. It's a great pickup. I'm only 2 streams in, so I basically only know the basics. But if you like the Persona games, you'll definitely like Metaphor, and it's like a completely different world, but like with the hallmarks of like the bonds make the characters, and you gotta balance the combat with the bonds, and how you spend your days are very important, and the choices you make or don't make or break the game. It's, to me, it's like your decisions make the anime kind of thing, and I love it. It's such a cool design. That's why I had to come back and play these games. I've never played any of them. Metaphor ReFantazio is like my starting point, and then now I'm like, okay, I gotta get the earliest title and go up, and that's Persona 3 Reload, and so we're gonna go and play all of them from here up. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. You may venture into Tartarus at your own discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Okay. Yeah, but no, what you got going on today? You stream anything, or do you got work, or watching any shows? What's your day looking like? Appreciate ya coming through, seeing what's up. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. Free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs to see what you can discover. Ooh. Part-time jobs. There's a lot of stuff that costs money, so I want to start making money. I guess we'll just check both places. Okay, nothing's here. Atlas is also releasing a remaster of Persona-like game called Raido this month. Looking forward to check that one out as well. Ooh. I'll have to look into that. That sounds cool. I know I'm going to be playing these games for a while. Because, I mean, Metaphor is incredible. And now I just want to play like all sorts of games like this. I've already been into like JRPGs for quite some time now. But this style of JRPG like is not anything like anything I've ever played. Like, yes, I played a couple turn-based games, but the whole concept of make your own anime, the choices you make or don't make matter, and like both are kinds of games that I've been getting into. Like, we played Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls just a while back, couple days and weeks ago, depending on which of the games. And so now to bring the JRPGs and the choice-based games together into these games, with the twist of it being like real anime, like it's so good. It's so good. Agreed. Heavy Rain, I love that one. It was really good. It was really good. I was glad to play it because I actually got the Quantic Dream collection, which came with Beyond Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, or is that what it was? Beyond Two Souls, right? And then Heavy Rain. I'd never played Heavy Rain before, but I'd played the other two. So we got a platinum for Detroit Become Human. And then I played Heavy Rain because I'd never played it before, and then I played Beyond Two Souls to finish them all up. I had a great time. Heavy Rain I probably enjoyed the most, obviously, because I didn't know anything about it. And Beyond Two Souls was really good too, because I was able to play it better than I originally did, so I was able to get a better ending, because I feel like that game I ended really early. Same for Detroit Become Human. Like, back in the day, I had no idea that there was like how many endings there were and all that. So like when I first played those games, like Beyond Two Souls, that ended that game so early because of bad choices. And then like Detroit Become Human, I ended really early too when I originally played that. It did not have a good ending. And then I was able to come back and I got the good ending, I got all the bad endings, I got everything with that platinum trophy. And it was really cool. That Detroit Become Human was one of my favorite games to platinum, because you got to see like multiple different ways and endings, especially like with one of the achievements was wait a second. One of the achievements was to die 11 times with Connor. It'd all be back like a Terminator trophy, and that was pretty friggin' awesome. I got to see that. I gotta be so like for one playthrough, I gotta be the best friends with Hank, and then the other I had to be like him absolutely hate us. So I basically did like 2 full run-throughs of a complete good, like the best ending, and a complete of like not the worst ending, because we made it up later on, but like we made like the androids rise up and fight and like did all the things to like destroy the world, and like so we got to see the best and the brightest and the gloomiest and darkest. That was one of my favorite platinums because it just everything kept being new and new and new. Like there was never a dull moment or never too many of the same scenes because we were doing it so different. Let's reach out to those who can go tonight. Okay. Cool. I mean, so there was nothing else I could do right now. There was no side jobs, and we don't have the money to do any of the other things, so might as well get stronger.
Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Serve SP and heal and support with direct commands. Gotcha. I basically know all the ins and outs from Metaphor because
that reminds me.
It is very, very similar. Like this basically feels like a rudimentary version of what they're doing in a Metaphor. So like a lot of the different stuff, I'm like, oh well. That's already been explained in more detail in a future game that you don't know exists yet, so it's really well set up. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you ready? Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah, yes. Here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. That's all from my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. Enemy will spot you more easily while dashing. Okay. Dude, that is a giant freaking sword. I'm glad we bought everybody new weapons at least. These look awesome.
Time for a fight.
I'll go with it.
Ooh. Okay.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Now, it's time to roll.
Unscathed victory. Not the right game for that, but we'll do EXP because no one needs health right now. Done and dusted. I like that.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Does it now? I do gotta be careful with my MP though, eh?
Yuri's taken one down. For real? Just one target left. Finish this. All right, you won. Great work out there.
I feel like I should be careful with my stuff. We'll do power slash. Huh? Okay.
Alright, now, back to business.
We can pause this, yes. Ooh, 820 yen, hello.
Let's see.
Okay, I mean, that does pause it. Good. Alright, supper is ready, so I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then we will be here for the rest of the afternoon. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Hey. How we doing? How we feeling? We back. Let me pop this thing back up and get us back on the road, yeah. Appreciate each and every one of you being here, hanging out, lurking with me. Y'all are awesome. Just 1 second. That's good to go. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. Let's get back into this dungeon. Woo. Alright, back where we left off. Let's see what floor 2 has in store for us. You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you'll find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items, so get wrecking. I love how they said that after we've already smashed a couple of those. Like, what if we didn't think to smash? We would have left, like, 3 behind. Boop. Okay. Oh, they returned it. Interesting. Right. Yeah, window, okay.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
Some turquoise. Nice. It knows we need money. A lot of options.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Just 1 target left. Finish it.
I don't know why it didn't let us go all out there. What'd I do wrong?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Wait a second.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, same. We got some time. Some time to shine.
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' exchanging nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Enemy and treasure chest locations. In front of the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move onto the next floor from any spot. Could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
it's a treasure chest.
Is it? You say that, but I don't see nothing. Ah. Whoops. Shadow advantage, uh-oh.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time. Money, EXP. Ooh, a new persona. Let's do that. Angel. Beep, beep, beep.
Group of 3, you have the initiative.
I'll go with it.
Let's see.
In this situation,
Yeah.
Alright, now, back to business.
Yo, there's a shadow!
we got the advantage.
Thanks, dude. Can't stop it now.
Ah, we can only use one at a time, though. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, we're the next guy. Duh.
What's next?
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I'll go with it.
Let's see.
Actually.
I have to do this. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won.
Done deal. Shuffle time. Ooh, we can get another one. Dang, it's giving us all of these. I'm doing it again. The next persona.
I think I'm getting stronger.
New skill. Patra. Ah.
Alright, let's get moving. Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Dang, how long does it let us keep going?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
That device there. You may be able to use it. Do check it out. The console is displaying a series of numbers. Go ahead and select the first floor on the device, and that should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. Teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. So, everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense and others who prioritize defense. It's up to you to decide how you want us to act in battle. I have high expectations for you. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? 5. Cool. So hungry. Tartar sauce. Oh, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Come on, let's get going. Stay on standby for now. Fine, I get it. You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Some of them look so funny like that. It's almost makes me want to laugh. But it wouldn't be so funny if we got attacked while we were laughing, huh? Want to get going? I'm ready when you are. So like, can we just keep going? I don't get it.
Salut.
And obviously it resets each day, so we just want to go until we feel like we can't go any further, and hopefully get to a teleporter before that happens. But it's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? I mean, I didn't heal or anything, but like, we'll figure it out. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Oh no.
You dodged it. Well done. Pull the trigger.
I'm freezing.
That's a lot of damage.
You need support.
I'll go with. Let's go,
Thanks. Now's the time.
So she has Dia as well. Ooh, there we go.
Takeba, finish the enemy. Healing.
What to do?
Hold on. Well, I don't want her to get knocked out though. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it dazes him. Sweet. All out. Yeah.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Why did the other dude not come into battle? Uh-oh. Woo.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, he's not in battle. For what reason? Hey, nice work out there, Kaido. You're seriously leader material. Want to give it a try? Who, me? Yeah, no thanks. I'd be in way over my head. Unlike you, I just drop the ball when push comes to shove. I lose my cool way too easily. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader. I missed an opportunity there, I think. So, why did our other friend not come with us? What happened?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I think when I said put him in standby, I think I messed it up. You try and go get him.
Oh.
Alright. Now they should both be with us. At least we're in good shape, because if we were able to beat that boss with one guy down, then I think we'll be alright for a while.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Like the confidence there, bud.
Elsewhere.
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the immediate danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Is that it?
There's a shadow up ahead. Take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Takeba's in danger. Someone catch her.
If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Okay.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Shift.
Taking heavy damage.
There's no I in team. Performed a shift.
Pull the trigger.
Nice, a real good shift too. Woohoo!
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. Besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Oh. I haven't used that yet. I haven't fused it either. So right now, working on Fool, I feel like would be the best idea. Nice. Aw, snap. It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off, huh? Or pull this kind of thing off a lot, huh? In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. I actually gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. And I'll go ahead and grab a new drink too, that way. We are back for a good few hours. The angle. There we go. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Y'all are incredible. Ayo. 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 Whoa. Alrighty. We're back. Rappa.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yes, we have the advantage.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What's next?
Do it.
Roger that. Now's the time. Let's finish this.
Dang.
Finish the enemy.
Wiping out. Let's go. Alright, why can I only shift to him? What about the other guy? There's no reason to, so just hit it up. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize that. I'm glad she said something. Oop. Huh. Miss on miss. What the heck?
Let's continue exploring.
I need to get my evasion up clearly. Well, we haven't done anything yet with that, so I don't want to put the EXP into it until we know we're going to use it. So I'll go ahead and do EXP up.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Looks like we've mapped everything.
Watcha.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I don't know when. Maybe it'll tell us when we should stop. Kind of get nervous. I'm gonna walk into something that we're not ready for. What are those things?
What to do?
Missed.
Finish this. Target about finish the enemy. Yori avoided the attack. Great start.
Ah, it's weak to fire. I really do love the music in this. It is a great time. And I love that it's always going on unless we're in cutscenes. Like, I said cup scenes because I seen the cups. I think this would be good. We'll do a skill card. That's the game.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Is that treasure?
It is indeed. Good thing they can't see for a very far distance.
I'll go with it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do?
Oh, was it what? The wasn't weak to that one, but it was weak to that one. Confusion.
Well done. Let's continue.
Ooh. We'll do coins. 960 yen. Ooh, let's go. We got a mask of cruelty too, so that'll be some more money made as well. We got double money that round. How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. Press R1 automatically recover HP. Our party members' recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP to all party members. Using the recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Oh! I thought usually those types of things use items, so cool. It's cool that it uses the MP instead. Or SP, sorry.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Sure got distracted fast, huh? Interesting though that the floors seem to be getting bigger the farther we go.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. All right, we have the advantage.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Good hit. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Noise.
Okay, let's keep on it.
This is a big floor though.
Yo, there's a shadow.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Roger that. What's next? Let's finish this.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I guess I can only shift between the two of them for some reason. Hmm.
What should I do?
What's the plan?
Wait, HP. Hmm.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, you just gotta keep trying new things and seeing what the weaknesses are. And then you learn about the enemies as you try stuff. Some will be resists and some will be positive. You gotta just find out for yourself.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. All right. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. The enemy's down. Good hit. Yuri's taken one down. I have to do this.
Nice. She was the only one that fully wiped hers out. That's crazy. Ooh.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Oh, yeah, that is true. We're getting low on both of the mains, and then our third guy's got some area to move, but
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back. Let's see.
That's not what I'm trying to see. Map. There's still one more way. I want to map this out fully, and then we'll dip out and go about our days. Ooh. Obtain 2 of the Magaru gem? I don't even know what that is. We've gotten Bash, and we don't need HP. Let's try this. I don't know. Arcana Magician. Arcana Burst. Whoa. When you collected all the Arcana or major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur, and you can acquire minor Arcana cards of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Let's do Bufu. I don't think I've ever gotten that before.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Yeah, you're good. I'm pretty sure I mapped out everything, right? Yeah, so then next time we'll be able to go through 8 and then straight to 9. I just gotta go to the teleporter. Oops.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Where's the teleporter? Did it disappear?
Let's see.
Oh, it was at the other end.
All right.
That's all she wrote. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. I mean, you told us to be done for the day, so I guess you could just grind for as long as you want, or something. Yo, Kaido, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? It's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. I don't know if you could say that, but
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man?
let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Go and hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
What, your secret plan to go after Takeda? Kenji Tomichika seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician arcana.
Ah, would have been good to know that earlier because we passed on the magician stuff twice. Classmate? Okay. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Okay. By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. How did you meet him? Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone we can count on. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat?
Right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with the privilege. Okay. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? Kind of feels like that. What about you, Kaido? Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
You too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it.
Isn't that...
Hey, you know the thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to pull a trigger, you know? Skip over that, because, like, what? I know it's an igniter, and it, like, you know, it makes more sense in metaphor because it's a magic igniter that helps the magic ignite. But the way they do it in this, it's like, I'm a little worried about your tendencies there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a little different. Now we got monies, so we can do things. Oof, though. I guess we'll go here first. I don't want to spend all my money, though, because I want to be able to do other stuff. Don't worry, I won't ask what you want for this. I just do what I think is right. Yep. Alright.
What are you looking for? As long as you need. As long as you need.
Oh, we don't even have enough for that? Hang on.
What'd you bring? How many are you selling? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you handing? Sure. How many are you selling? You're handing that? All right.
Dang, we got a whole lot of money now.
What are you looking for? As long as you need. As long as you need.
Alright, it's better too. Well, you know what? Let's skip to these for now. Let's do this.
Is that what you want?
I like the idea of the bonuses.
As long as you need.
And we do not have enough for those.
What are you looking for?
That's the rest of our money, though. So we'll hold off here for now.
Come back soon.
Because I want to. Well, this one said courage, right? Let's do this. I think it costed 800. Yep. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. I sang many songs with all my heart. I feel my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Nice. And it's probably gonna send me back to the dorm right there. Owl? Huh. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? Wow. Like the ones with apathy syndrome. There are some in my neighborhood too. Seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger? Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn about more about it if I visit their club room. First bell is rung. I guess that we'll have to keep that in memory. Go visit the track team. Class has ended for today. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team.
Yo.
Hey, sup, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona. I feel like I might grow closer to him soon. So I spent obviously I'm gonna come back for you, but will one take up time and the other one won't? Student council office. Twilight fragment. Good, good. Storage. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Let's back up. How am I supposed to know where this is? Like, is there someone to talk to about it? Maybe I can ask somebody? The sign on the door to home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read. It doesn't even look like English. If you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. Can't bring myself to go in. What do you want? I'm using my cell now. Talk to me when I'm not busy. Well... The tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. The gym. This might get us places. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says, track team now recruiting. No slow pokes, please. We'll join the club. I don't need to take a tour. So obviously that'll be our tarot card for the day, but then we'll just have to remember that our friend wanted us to hang out again. Hopefully we'll be able to do that next time. Are you from Miss Torumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
I'm Yagami Kaito.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
No, really now.
Sushi Miyamoto. You see me around, right?
I'll be nice.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. Better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Miyamoto's giving me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new classmates. Their teammates, sorry. That was our tarot card for the day.
I am thou. Thou art
forged a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Archive.
Chariot for runners. Makes sense, makes sense. Track team.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Cool. After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorm. Tsuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Want to walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
Dang, turned down. Yuko went home. I decided to go back to the dorm by myself. Dang. Wait, so if we did something else, maybe we could have talked to the other guy too? Or, oh, actually, no, I think it was, yeah, Melon was telling us there's only one tarot card a day. Oh, yeah, so your buddy's with Tomochika now? He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Yeah, I am. Can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. It looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? Okay. The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking of getting back into training. Could be a good way to rehabilitate. But if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. I know we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet is crying in pain. So stoic, isn't she? Well, she has a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kind of comes with the territory. Tartarus time. Yes. Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. Sweet. So I guess, do we go to Tartarus every night, or is that just like a right now thing because we're getting better and stuffs? I wonder how that works. Alright, let's hit it. I don't know, will this start us back at level 1? Right. Yeah, use the teleporter. I don't want to start from level 1. I know we'd be able to find stuff, but... Oh, right, we didn't... Wait, no, yeah, we found the teleporter on level 8. I don't know why it didn't activate. But I guess this is the way to get stronger then. I do want to try. Oh wait, no, that does. Yeah.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Here, and again. All right, you won. Great work out there. Whew. All right, let's get moving. A shadow. Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do? Not that.
I can handle it. You won. Now let's move on.
I'll take money.
Alright, now, back to business.
Empty room.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Is that treasure?
Gotta run, fight, and...
Prepare yourself.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's
That's a knockout. All right. Ooh, the fool. Ooh, oh, we've never done this one before. We'll get the new persona. Oh, wait, we do? Oops. If I would have known that, I would have put it on the fool then, but... Okay.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I guess what we probably should visit the blue room. When it has us do another teleporter, I'll check the blue room and see what we can do. Maybe we could combine it in or something.
nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do? Not that.
Leave it to me. You won. Now let's move on.
Oh yeah! Who's up next?
Woohoo!
Down the stairs.
Alright, we're back up to 8. We get through this one and we'll start making progress again. I don't know why they say that so early sometimes. It's like, I don't see nothing.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
The enemy's here on a roll.
EXP, or I think we have Bash, so we're gonna do EXP.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We already did it twice in a row. Do we really need to triple down? I think yes.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
Why not max out? I mean, I don't know.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Never mind.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Ooh, I don't think we had this before.
All right, let's get.
One teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Does that mean it's unlocked then?
All right.
No. I assume it just unlocks when you get close to it. So I want to be able to, next time we come down here, be able to start at this level again. I don't know why I didn't do it last time. I guess it wanted us to get the experience from going to 5 to 8 again.
You have the initiative.
Pull the trigger.
Good. That's one less to worry about. What next?
You're up next.
All right. The enemy's down. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right. You won. Great work.
Okay, so we gotta stun them both to be able to do it. If one's still awake, then it's no guarantee. Ain't this the one that we have combined with? I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's get moving.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
2 targets. You can handle it.
Come.
All right. The enemy's down.
I can handle it.
Do it.
Roger that. Pull the trigger. Yo! Just one left.
Takeba, finish the enemy. You
Managed
won.
to make it
Now
through.
let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Down the stairs.
There's a shadow.
Bring it on.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Not that.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Roger that. What's next?
All right. You won. Great work out there.
Ooh. I don't know that we have anything doing the magician quite yet, so I want to put more into the fool. More EXP will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. Alright.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Alright. Next level.
All right, squad, move out. Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if they'll... Yes, we got the advantage.
Oh, we got question marks. Let's try stuff out then.
Let's finish this.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Let's see.
All right. You won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Coins.
All right then, moving on.
Yeah, no, we're not done yet. I was about to say, that would be a really small level 9.
Yo, there's a shadow. Time to show you what I got.
Whoa. Well, we know neither one of these work, so I guess this.
Now let's move on.
Ooh, power slash. Let's do that. Still don't know what we use skill cards for, but sure we'll figure it out eventually.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to
It's up to you whether you'd like to continue or to leave. Of course, of course. I wonder, is this a boss level? Is it a boss every 5 levels? Yeah. There's trouble waiting for us 1 floor up. It's like the shadow we faced on the 5th floor. Oh, really? So not 10, but on 11. I guess 10 is a way for him to warn us. What was that exactly? Let me just check our items. What was... Ah. So these are our skill cards. Oh, interesting. So that's probably not a good idea to keep getting those, considering I haven't been using them.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
It's a good thing I figured that out.
But it's probably not the shadows. Time to show you what I got.
Uh-oh. They can heal. Hey, welcome in with a first time chat and the follow. I appreciate you. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? What's up? What's up? It says resist, but that was a lot of health lost for a resist.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down.
There we go. I think we tried everything. Doing good. How about you? I'm pretty good. Enjoying this game quite a bit. We've been playing the Metaphor ReFantazio, so I really wanted to see where the influences for that game came from because it's so good. And so I started playing the Personas for the first time, and I've been having a great time today. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really fun game. And just really getting used to doing the bonds and doing we just started our club and doing all this stuff. Like, I've been having a great time. How about yourself? Do you stream at all? You stream anything? Play any games? Watch any shows? What's your day looking like today? Whoops. Good deal. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it really is. I've noticed that a lot of turn-based games seem to really do well at backing up like a really good and full story behind the combat, and so like I've really been enjoying these. And this is like really the combination. We've been playing like choice-based games and we've been playing JRPGs side by side for a while now, and this being the combination of those, it really is pretty cool. It's all about the balancing the bonds and the superheroing at the same time. Protect the world at night and make better friends during the day. And not to mention, we get this awesome music to listen to all day too. Like, unless we're in a cutscene, this music is always going, so it's pretty nice. Just going through supporting Smack Talkers, then I'll be streaming COD later. Okay, sounds like a good time. Well, I hope you get all the wins and have a great time on the COD. Appreciate you coming through and supporting and hanging out. Yeah, we here every day. We play a different game every day. We have 4 different games a week. So 3 of the games a week you'll see twice a week, and the 4th you'll only see once, because that's how many, you know, there's not 8 days in a week. But yeah, we're full variety over here, so you always see something different. Thanks, no problem. Yeah.
Teleporter sighted. They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
So do you play anything other than COD? Do you just do COD, or do you stick to the battle royales like the COD, the Fortnites, and the, you know, Rivals, or what all sorts of stuff do you play on stream? Ooh. No heal for you. Alright. I guess Power Flash. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Can't survive this though. Woo.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Whoa, what was that? Is that just what a critical is? I've never got a critical before, so I don't know. That was cool though. Yeah, but no, this I'm really been enjoying this, because like Metaphor is basically all of the things that the Atlas as a company learned about, like, you know, these types of games with the bonds and the, you know, in that one it's about magic and all that, and basically the choices you make during the day, because every day is progressing, so you have a certain timeline that you're making up, and there's a main missions on calendar as you're playing, and you're working towards those. So in between the time of your main missions, you have to build bonds, you have to, you know, increase your courage, or your basically your people skills, or get stronger, and you have to balance the getting stronger in the dungeons with getting stronger as a people. So you gotta be a strong, as strong-willed as you are strong on the battlefield. And oh, it's such a cool idea. I'm so glad I got into these, because I'd be having a great time. Let me see something. Actually, shift, and let's see if we can hit them with the confuse. Maybe we can do an all out. Nice. Oh, we can't go all out after that though? You missed.
You won. Now let's move on.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you.
Let's see what this boss is all about.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. I've observed that every few floors you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging a gatekeeper, and make use of the teleporters if needed. I do want to do auto recover, just so we're fully prepared.
All right.
It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Gotcha. Works as a shortcut to selecting any one of your attacks that targets an enemy's weakness. Take advantage of this shortcut whenever an enemy's weakness is known.
Let's see what to do.
How long are you gonna smack talk? Not too long. It's been maybe a couple weeks, I think, if I remember correctly.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Let's try power slash. Right on. How about yourself? You been in the talkers for long? You just joining up, or what you got going on? Hey, all out. Let's go. Woo. Try Augie then, or actually let's try Bash maybe 6 or 8 months. Oh wow, so you're the the OG up in there. Now let's try Augie. Okay, so it's just Garu then. There goes the boss. 938 EXP. Usually it's in like 100 or something. Sometimes less, and I've seen it in the 60s and 70s. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making some progress. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gotten you, or into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing, really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Move on? Did that just say let's get it, move on? I don't, maybe I read it wrong.
They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
Cool. 3. Wonder what's in here. Good thing I was looking around for a while. Ooh, poison arrow bow. Hold on. That's a nice looking bow. I can use it, right? Yeah. I hope it's better. I mean, I would assume it is, yeah. I'll take good care of it. That's cool. Like in Metaphor, when you got a new weapon for somebody, they just popped up next to the treasure chest and they said, ooh, nice. But in this one, it actually gives you the option to equip it right away.
Could it be?
That's cool. Is that... there's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. A rare shadow. It's one of these high XP ones. I want to scare it away. Because those little blue lights that we went after in Metaphor was like they're worth way more than anything regularly would be. It's basically like a boss fight, but you just gotta take the thing down before it runs away.
What?
Wait, is that a shadow up ahead? Ooh. Well now, that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter an elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. You'll want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly. Seems to have tunneled left up ahead. Why don't we try tracking it down?
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Gotcha. You're trapped.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
In this situation,
I'll give 'em hell. Let's go. You see that coming?
Oh no. Don't run away. Don't run away, please. Yeah, the thrill of the hunt. Defeated a rare golden enemy. Alright. Like, I don't even know. I guess this floor was all about the rare one, huh?
A shadow.
Whoa, new enemies.
Here's your chance to attack. Pull the trigger. There's Sona.
What's the plan? One more to go.
Good. That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
okay, let's keep on exploring.
Well done.
Mapped it all out. I'm detecting a stronger foe on an upcoming floor, another gatekeeper. It'll be wise to conserve our strength. Have you made use of the escape order? A strategic retreat can mean the difference between life and death. You can always regroup and try again. Press up to escape. The battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found. While in the process of looking for an escape route, commands can still be given to other party members.
Let's keep moving.
Makes sense.
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
A shadow.
What to do?
In this situation,
This is a question mark. We did an attack or something? I don't know.
alright, let's get moving.
We'll have to test out that theory.
Oop, I spy some tread.
Oh, and it made the enemy disappear. Huh.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What to do?
Oh, wrong one. Dang it. Hang on, actually, let me deal with this one first, because it can heal him. Dang, he just one-shot him with a basic swing? What? What weapon did I give him? That's an accessory. She didn't say we fully mapped this one out this time, though.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Couldn't tell you.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
What is that? Oof.
I have to do this.
Thanks, dude. Give him heck.
Excellent. Copy that dog. Pull the trigger.
There we go. Magician. Arcana burst. Alright. We're gonna do EXP. Money would probably be good too, but ooh, an extra 10 SP. Yep. We'll do that instead of this. So we'll give the strength. Because we aren't even guarding at this point, so might as well put it on something we actually use.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. I'm ready.
What to do?
Focus. You want to make it through. Now let's move on.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll get the new Persona.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Have we? Oh, my character has, yeah. Oh, never mind. We mapped this floor. I want to at least try and get through one more boss.
Alright, let's get going.
I'm like trying to. Oh yeah, we're good. Like we could auto, but then that would waste our SP, and we don't want that. So.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei. Time for a fight. Now's the time. Yo!
Nice.
Good hit in this situation.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takeba. What's next? Good. That's one less to worry about. What's the plan?
All out. We will do. I guess we'll do Garu. I don't really think we need the HP recovery particularly. If it was SP recovery, I would absolutely pick that, but.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Group of three. You have the initiative.
Pull the trigger.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Can't stop me now.
That was lame.
Now's the time.
That was close.
Yori avoided the attacks.
What's the
Great
plan?
show of skill.
Let's go. This guy's the last
Good.
of 'em.
That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Yeah. We good.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Talking
Nah.
about severely exhausted.
It was good watching. I'm gonna go hop out and get stream going. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out for a bit. Hitting that follow and that first time chat. Chatting us up a bit. I'll hit you with that follow as well so I can catch your stream sometime. But appreciate you coming through and hanging out though. Hope the stream is great on your end as well. Hope you have a great time. Right on, thanks. Hey, gotta stick together, right? I appreciate you.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Dang, this floor is massive. What the heck?
What to do?
Now's the time.
Can't stop me now. Let's go. This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done.
Justice wins
Let's continue
again.
exploring. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Worried about it. Honestly, we can fight just fine without it. Dude, what? This floor is massive. What the heck? Hang on, well, let me double back.
A shadow. Now's the time. Come.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuba.
Pull the trigger. It won't lose.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takuba. Yuri's taken one down.
Let's see. This guy's the last of them. Let's beat him.
All out. Perfection. Let's go. Alright. Okay, that's a new one. Yep, we're doing this.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Ooh, maybe there's some.
What to do? Never mind.
In this situation. Help me.
Well done.
Boom.
Continue exploring. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Yeah. I'm doing just fine without it.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I think we already have one of those. I don't think there's anything necessary to do. Dang, they refreshed all the enemies. I want to get to the boss though, so I'm gonna avoid the ones I can avoid. We're gonna have to hit this last one though.
What next? Come on, Persona! We can do it!
Talk about finishing
Now's the time.
Woo-hoo-hoo, nice critical.
Give him head.
That was probably unnecessary now that I think about it. I do need to keep some SP.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
I just want to get to the boss, that's all. There it is, alright. We'll back out after this one. I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. I see you're making good progress, and you appear to be getting the hang of things in combat. On the topic, have you been paying attention to enemy weaknesses? Exploiting a weakness will make you hit harder and more often. Doing so can turn the tide of battle. The more kinds of attacks you can use, the more chances you'll have to hit a weakness. That's where your ability comes in handy.
That reminds me.
They overfilled the can on me. By the way, I received a report from the chairman. You know that clock by the stairs at the entrance? The one that's about as tall as you? At first glance, it may look ornamental, but it can actually be operated by using twilight fragments. Supposedly, it can restore the user to his or her rightful state. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. It will also provide the same effect as a clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Oof. I suppose its purpose is recovery. Curious how it works, but regardless, let's take advantage of it. No? Maybe in the future when we don't need them for our chest? Like if we have a whole bunch of them maybe? But I'm pretty sure 7 would basically wipe out all of it. All of what we have. It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Guarding can also help you from getting knocked down. Even if an enemy targets your weakness, you will not be inflicted with a status ailment while guarding either. If an enemy is winding up for a powerful attack, or if you think your weakness will be targeted, try guarding to play it safe.
Pull the trigger.
Okay, this is all we have for SP. Whoa. Oh man. Dang. He resists like half of our abilities.
In this situation,
Well, he is the one weak to this stuff, so let's heal him up first.
Good job, Ian. Now strike back.
Nice, critical. Let's go.
Now's the time.
Let's see.
Power slash is our best move then, I think. Dang, it's hard to keep the health up. This guy's hitting hard.
Can't stop me now.
Yeah. Boss down.
This I can fight even better.
Woo-wee. Even better heal. Let's go. And then the one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader. What? And here I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? Let's do it.
Honestly.
Wait. It wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Kaido's lead, so let's continue as we've been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long till you get hurt. Takaba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time.
So quiet. I can hear our footsteps echo.
Dude, ooh, dude. There's so many things here. Let's go for the 3 first. Nice, we can get all of them. We'll be out of keys, but we can get all of it. Ooh. Looks pretty good. All right. Hey, sick armor. I think it'd help bring out my inner charm, you know? If he wants it, I'll give it to him. Oh yeah, upgrade time, baby. Let's keep it rolling. I guess we'll have to wait until they give us another teleporter. Huh. Well, well. The shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This may be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through the floor without spending much time in battle. When you choose rush, all party members will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactically involving strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat encounters.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right?
I didn't.
That was close. Excellent. Hakuba dodged the attack.
So did I guess I did it wrong? Oh no, rush. There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
It's over.
I don't know why I said it was circle when it was start, but
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right? All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
oh, I did not see him there.
2 enemies. They're not strong, but they have the first move.
Close.
Excellent. You avoided it. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's over.
Well, we don't have anyone doing this yet, so I feel like we should put it down on coins, because we haven't done that in a minute.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough.
Oh, we can't even do that, yeah. Just gonna have to keep going until we find a teleporter. I don't know what else we can do.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? We gotta keep moving.
On it.
Yo, there's a shadow.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
Whoa, we got a new move. Unfortunately, we can't use it right now. Or could do this.
Now's the time. Ooh, that was close. Excellent. Talking about dogs. Yes. All right. You won. Great work out there.
EXP.
Who's up next?
Is that treasure?
Sounded like Nami there for a second. There's the teleporter. Let's finish this floor though.
One enemy. It's no match for you. Press the attack.
Guess I wasted that SP thing. I wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking straight.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Oh, they got me.
3 enemies. They have the first move, but you can handle them.
I'll go with.
Good.
Ooh.
You won. Let's move on.
Yeah, the new one. What are you kidding? Oh, I need to choose a persona to release. What? I need to mess with the thing, I guess. This is a part of my oh wait, no, that's Magician, really? Huh. And this is through the track and field team. I guess let's get rid of Pixie then. Or wait, no, because if this didn't combine with this, then I guess we'd want to get rid of it. The lowest level thing, right? I don't know. I guess that shows that we really do need to get out of here. We have too many things in our inventory. So, let's get to that teleporter.
All right.
I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Ooh, I appreciate it. Nice, because we established new links.
Looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
May I assist you?
Alright.
This is your progress so far. I suspect you can't control this one. This persona, yes?
I don't get it.
You can't carry any more than that.
Oh, okay. Let me do this then.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium?
What does that mean?
I've completed registration. Will you register it? All registered. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Okay, we do got Fortunatus. Ooh, so we need Unicorn for that. Got you.
What kind of persona do you desire? The elements you need?
Priestess Unicorn.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, excuse me.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Which will you choose?
Ooh. Tamlin?
Take all.
This power might be too much for you.
Really? What about this?
This persona is powerful.
Oh.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
But you lose the other stuff. What the heck?
This would be a wise choice.
Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, so we want obviously the Margie. And then we want. Oh wait, what happened to my heal? I guess we'll do these two then.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
So it begins.
I don't know if I should have done that or not, I guess. I don't know, it confuses me. This is how we make more room with it, right? So. I am Lilim. I'll stay by your side from now on. We'll always be together, even in your dreams. Okay. Skills seem to be on the verge of changing. Will you see this through? Okay. Tempting Fate. Triggered a skill change during fusion. Ice boost. Oh man, so it took out my. Okay.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Inugami. If you desire vengeance, then summon me, and I shall seek it for you. Impossible? Huh? Okay, they can't fuse with each other. 1710, 1710, 17, 17, 11, 11, 10, 11. Hang on a second. Let me see something.
Special persona you desire.
Angel, Silky, and Unicorn is still there. So Angel, Silky, Unicorn.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Wait, I thought it says we have both Angel and Silky, so we just need to make Unicorn, I guess. I don't know exactly how that works, but here we go. 11 Unicorn or 11 either way. Okay.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I guess.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Margie. Ooh, wow, there's so much stuff. Electric, wind, ice. Okay, so we already got wind on the team. I like that there's these ice boosts and then actually whatever. I don't know if those are like passives, but I think having multiple elements would be great. So we'll do Bufu and we'll do Zio.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed.
So it begins.
I am Unicorn. I shall protect your pure and untainted heart with everything in my power. Oh, this persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally, a newly created persona will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising the item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. You can check the attainable item under persona status on the skills details below. Okay.
Have you all the
Fortuna.
You can't control this one yet.
Is what we do now with the unicorn?
Very well.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We gotta get to a higher level to use our fusion, but we do have a fusion ready for us when the time comes. A special fusion, I should say. Yup. Alright, we out of here.
Yes.
Yep, we're done for the day. and hear people talking. My parents have been bothering me about, or to stop staying out late at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it. So what's the point of being careful? I know, right? They're prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift as at night too. And if I can't go to Hagakura at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Seems like some stores open at night too. I should go to check them out when I have the time. The first bell has rung. Alright. There's somebody else too, but see, my trouble with it is we have these new people that we can meet up with, like, oh, that's for the track team. Okay, never mind then. We're gonna do this guy because we left him hanging last time. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? Let's do it. You coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? Now I want to hear more about you too. Hopefully the track team ain't mad at us. I don't even know what day it is. Oh.
Man, this always hits the spot.
This might have been one of the track day things. Uh-oh. I should have checked. Because what they say is like I don't even know. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you like just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
Like them all.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh? Interesting, interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man.
I figured he'd be impressed by that. I don't know.
I have my eye on something. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from
what?
But you gotta
He wants a teacher?
Okay.
Huh?
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, no?
He told me his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank up. Rank 2, Magician, classmate. The more time you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationship will grow. The level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. Depending on the rank, you will receive bonus experience when you fuse personas. Deepening your relationships with your current social links may lead to the discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
I parted ways and went back to the dorm. I feel bad for not doing the track thing because I feel like I missed out on something I was supposed to do.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, by the way, I saw you at the practice field earlier. Ah, okay, so we did do it anyways. Miyamoto from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. Oh, speaking of extracurriculars, is it okay if we go to Tartarus again tonight? I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be good to get a little exercise. I'm glad that you're taking initiative, but don't take it lightly. Remember, it's dangerous there. Yeah, I know.
Hey, so...
okay, you've seen that before. Oh, speaking of after-school activities, I heard you joined a club. You better give it your best, alright? It might be hard to participate regularly, but it'll be worth it if you can find the time for it. Very well. Meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. I think I could have done a nighttime activity. I need to next time I need to test that out, and see if I could do an activity and then this. But she suggested it, so I might as well not take the risk. Because if she wants us to do it, then I'll do what our friend wants. Can we start at 8 now? We can start at 17? Whoa.
Okay, let's get to it.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay, yeah, it did give us all the stuff.
You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yo, there's a shadow.
You're the enemy and have the initiative. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I think I got a powerful build very early. Excuse me.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
Roger that. Should we move on then? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yo, there's a shit.
Time for a fight.
Literally, just decimating everything. Crazy.
Alright, let's get moving. Hey, there's a treasure.
What to do?
What's next?
Nice finish. We'll do EXP. There you have it. And this next time, or next day or whatever, we're gonna definitely go to town and get new weapons and armors and stuff. Because while we are pretty strong, I do think that being more defensive would be good as well.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Hmm.
Been knocked down. Get up quickly. Have to do this. Yuri's taken one down. Excellent. You're back up. Come, Persona. Well done.
Nice.
Let's continue exploring.
We'll take it.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Guess that's that.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
Week on week on week.
All right then, moving on.
It's a treasure chest.
A rare treasure chest, huh? Alright.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
I'll go with.
Well done. Let's continue.
A little over the top, but
And that's a wrap, folks.
I was gonna say it can never be too safe, but I don't know if that's really accurate. Doing overpowered moves and running out of SP would be a bad deal.
Two enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Nice. Found the weakness.
Now's the time. Finish him for the... This should end it.
Nah, we'll do the fool. Although, am I technically using the fool anymore? I don't even know. Like, how would I check that? So yeah, no, I'm not using the fool, am I? Oops. Huh. Oops.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Three enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right then, moving on.
Found the stairs.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
In this situation,
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takeba. Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's taken one down. Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack. All right, you won. Great work out there.
We already got one of those, though. Let's put it in the money.
Who's up next?
All right.
There don't appear to be any enemies on this floor. Wait, what's going on? There aren't any enemies on the next floor either. Ah, these seem to be special floors. I'll need you to go up through them for the investigation.
What's this?
This floor. There's no mistaking it. Do you recall, Kaido? How I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts. I believe this is one of those border floors. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? Old document 1. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need such power?
Let's see.
Seems to continue up onwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. We've still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Guess that's it then. But how are we going to get past this roadblock? Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something. Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further. As there is no way to dispel these barriers, you'll have to wait for the right time. Okay then.
All right. Yes.
I probably should have messed with my stuff, but we'll figure it out. I can hear people talking. Oh hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there a grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah, leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. It's almost the new semester, so let's check out some more shops in the city. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is having a grand reopening today. Wonder what kind of books they sell there. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. Apparently the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. Oh, well I guess that's what we're gonna do because the tarot card didn't pop up, so. trying to see if there's any Twilight fragments about. I don't think so. Hopefully this doesn't take up our time, but I guess we'll go check out that grand reopening. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. The used bookstore, Bookworms. Let's go in. Oh crap! I should have done my other stuff first.
Welcome.
Or actually, that might be open at night.
Would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mac.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
I'm afraid I don't.
You truly don't know? Well, not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. Okay, but it has a tarot card in there though. Okay. I don't know how that works then. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Not now. Give me a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I will be right back. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go to the shop before we do anything. But I'll be back in just a moment. I appreciate you guys being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Alright. We shall be back here in just a moment. Let's visit the store first. Okay. All right.
You made it.
All right.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. As long as you need.
Ooh.
Everything look good here? All right then. Everything look good here? All right then. Everything look all right then. What'll it be? As long as you need.
All right. That's all we had the money for. Although we do have stuff to sell.
Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that.
Pack up to 16,000. Okay.
What are you looking for? 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 That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
Nah, we'll leave accessories alone for now.
Be seeing you.
Alright, now, while I remember, let's go ahead and go back to the school and, find that tree. Corridor? I don't even know. Yeah, here? This? Small tree is growing here. Could this be the persimmon tree, the old couple at the bookstore we're talking about? There is a fallen leaf under the tree. Obtained a persimmon leaf. Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple at the bookstore. Alright. Excuse me. Show them.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guesses? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. And that wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stump me. Tree stump, get it?
Yes, yes. You're very good, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I've become acquainted with Bunkichi and Mitsuko, the elderly couple.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
I don't know what that means, but cool. Alright. Oh, look, there's so many levels to it, I didn't even notice. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ranks per card. Wow.
Open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Seems like you've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who'd be able to do anything if something happened. Until I finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. Not exactly sure if this is going to be open at night, but I want to check. Yeah. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. Ooh. Dang, it's getting there. It takes a while to get to the next thing though. Huh. I've got a text message. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days when you don't have school. Spending time with your friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. Saying yes to an invite will automatically fill your schedule for the afternoon, and your free time will be dedicated to that hangout. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout will no longer be available if you don't respond within the day you receive the invitation. Yeah, let's do it. Since you've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Let's make it or break it.
It's my bad.
Oh, finally not ramen, it's something else. It's always food though. Hey, sorry to ask you to hang out all of a sudden. The rest of my family's out today. Kinda didn't want to eat all by my lonesome, you know? That's when I remembered you eating ramen like it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds, yo. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. I mean, it's one thing if the food's really nasty. Then there's those guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. You can't trust them either. By the way, are you picky about your food? Not at all.
For real?
Yikes, you serious? You must be overly forgiving. I just can't stand some stuff personally. Ah, dang, I missed it. Like vegetables, they're pretty much just leaves. I'm not a bug, you know? Ah, man. Feel like we didn't get any closer today. No! No! Well, now I know what your taste in food is like. Next up, what type of girl do you like? The cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? After interrogation, I decided to return to the dorm. Dang, so you can fail a hangout. That was a whole waste of time. Crap. I figured since he was so into food, he's like all food, you know, but we'll go out again at night. Let's find some of the stuffs. So far, I've only found stuff to raise our courage. So I'm wondering if I can raise something else. I can sense the air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. Can't bring myself into the club. If only my courage was at least ordinary, I might be able to go in. Okay. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen, an alluring flavor that will turn on your charm. Ah, there we go. Let's improve the charm. If you're looking for some extra cash, you can pick up part-time jobs here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Time will pass when you visit the cafe, whether it's as a customer or an employee. I enjoyed a cup of pheromone coffee. My reflection in the window looks more attractive than before. Strangely, I feel my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. I can hear people talking. Ugh, I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. And there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week? Remember how Kirijo Senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech. Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? The first spell is wrong.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? Do you think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you're aware,
Okay.
strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Principal continues his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Okay. Alright, let's review quadric functions. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbole. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to a parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. Those are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent? Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view. Iori? Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? I have no freaking clue. I don't even know what he's talking about. I could guess again, but I don't want to be wrong. Hang on. I'ma look you up. I'm calling in option number E. Google it. Algebraic spiral, Persona 3. Oh. Persona 3. It says C? Hey, why did you do that? What the heck? Okay, so it says it's A? A spiral that can be described by an equation in polar coordinates, where the relationship between the radius and the angle is an algebraic expression. What in the world? It says A. We'll go with A.
A beauty, isn't it?
Correct. Well done. I figured it might take it too long. This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the archimedial spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a litus, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as a nautilus shells or sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. The way it it spirals kind of reminds me of Tartarus. Was it, what, just me? Anyways, thanks for your help, dude. Kaido gave him the answer just now. He must be really smart. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Popular. Ooh. Charm is going places. Judging by how small amounts get added each time, I think this game must be pretty long.
Sorry to keep
Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
That's it?
Yes, that's it. All I want is for you to be a member. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally.
Got you.
Someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Alright, I'll do it. You convinced me.
I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student...
Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriyomi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join the student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you.
Done deal. Mitsuru has left the classroom. It seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. Should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Crap. Let me see. Cause I want to do the track and field thing. Okay, so that was that. Give me a second. Oh, other grades. Okay. Okay. I guess I should at least sign up for it, even if it does take my time. But then we'll do the track thing next time. I don't mean to keep postponing it, but got so much stuff popping up, you kinda gotta do what you gotta do. Student council room. Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriyomi. Oh, in the faculty office. Oops. Oh. I don't remember where that was, to be honest. It's faculty office. It looks like I can't get in through the door on this side. Okay.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's about the student council.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
Do I actually have to No, I didn't think so.
Looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Appreciate. Can now access the student council room. Alright. You know what though, now that I signed up for it, she did say that I don't have to participate every time. So I'm gonna hold this off for now and I'm gonna do the track and field since I've left that kind of waiting for me for a minute.
Heading to practice?
Hey, heading to practice? Better hurry and get changed. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot persona, Ara Midama? Gotcha twice? What is timeout? I've never known what to do about that. I can do posture check, for sure. I feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I... Yep, track... Yep. Do it. Nice, let's go. Today, let's see what you're made of. But don't overdo it, alright? But yeah, no, how you doing? How you feeling, bro? How's your day going? What are you thinking about with the timeout. What does that even mean? My neck just popped all the way up and down. That was crazy. Redeem 2 timeouts? What does that mean though? Like, are you here in town? You're saying take a timeout to come hang out? Or is that what you're saying? Like, come hang out? Or my side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit. Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired.
I'm in WAP at the moment.
Regimen do you have?
I'm down, bro. What are you trying to do? Very special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me.
Gotcha.
I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Sounds like a deal. Looks like Miyamoto sees me as a rival. I feel like we're becoming closer. 4-on-4. Let's go. Chariot rank 2. Alright.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get going.
What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. Dang, so even though it improved our relationship, it hurt him in the end. It's Yuko, the team manager. Hello, hello.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Walk home together?
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun. 2 more? Gotcha.
Yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Oh. Ooh, the persona of the strength. Okay. Team manager.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Every time somebody wants to stop hanging out, they say they got a show. How come? Does everybody have their own show they're watching? Like, what? After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh, right. I heard you might be joining the student council. Kirijo senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass. But thanks for the offer. Now I'm back. Yeah, no, you trying to hang out or something? I'm down. So where you at now then? You just across town, or it's your grandparents or something? What you trying to do? Damn it, I called it. Watch grandpa. Here, let me text it real quick. Go ahead and end this one. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve on stream today. All right. Alright, well that is where we're going to end for today. I appreciate you, and I will see all of you in the next one. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I'm gonna hit Stitchy with the raid. Coming right up. Once again, I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, and I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking with me. Alright, there's the raid. I appreciate y'all raiding up with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Why is it stuck at 6 seconds? Oh, ooh.